Just what will we come across?
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since they've become extremely aggressive, they even attack other relics.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own.
That's right. Once they've... a portion of their profits is immediate...
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it probably...
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of if their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past...
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Harun, gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone.
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Akbar...
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done...
Yeah! And while they went to talk with Khan al-Akbar, I took a look at any survivors of the attack were already...
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, now that we know you'll have a cape...
Hey!
Oh, you're also planning to tag along?
Of course! Paimon is the Traveler's most important...
Oh, in that case...
Don't
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. We held another recruitment event a few days ago. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to...
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a...
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like...
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they... Oh, wait.
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercy. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all, that's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry... Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You...
This should be the place. Let's find a spot. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another.
No need to worry. He knows his way around.
I'm not worried. Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to...
That's close enough.
Feeling lucky today?
Ah! Buckle up! Ah! Let's get it on!
You won this one. I'll be back. You're the Flame Main.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never dive.
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. You've got 5 seconds.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way. 2 seconds!
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far.
But why would he be...
I just wanted to test his mettle. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time. There are a lot...
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. This caravan is just one link. That person will then pack the caravan. Wait, why is there no more about...
No
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact... perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about... Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same... Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani...
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility. But if that was the case, why is this caravan... They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebat or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods.
But why would he do something like this?
I've been to their estate many times, and the only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treat. But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would... You're probably right. I know my lady's personality.
But what should we do now?
If you ask me, we already have... I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict. Let's go find my lady again. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, she showed genuine concern for me when we first... That's not how I deal with...
You're right. Paimon wants to
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to... we're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we are still investigating. It's just that...
I see. The clues you found...
Something like that.
You all look a little dispirited. Why don't you discuss it with me?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about...
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been... On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad! We're... So...
My lady, please prepare yourself.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. My father has...
Yeah, it makes as little sense. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so maybe he's not actually aware of the ghost.
I can't help but agree with the...
Huh? You mean you feel...
Thank you for sharing all this, and since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about... In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30.
About that. Well, the Homeyan... Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it.
Maybe the Corps of... I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence?
Precisely. At first glance, nothing's... If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar...
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to...
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility...
So, the Master was not like...
Sorry we put all this on you so sudden.
It's okay, Paimon. I should act regardless of his reasons if my father has...
But is that... My father has committed many... However, the homie... If we decide to investigate this further...
Dia.
It's alright, Dia.
You don't have to do that, my lady.
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was the thing about Right, yeah! Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we...
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask...
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us...
Usual place? Oh, right!
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two.
Yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction...
So, that's what you found?
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an...
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure what I do know.
Wait, me?
Yes. I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And but knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, of course, you have the right to seek, and the facts of this matter may reduce. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the...
His heartfelt efforts? I've made it this far in life without a single... I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. I came here today to support you.
I understand. Then let me... Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our... Those Eremites were Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dun.
Really?
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. We started talking about our children and to repay his kindness. I hired his brigade.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. The man I knew to be strong.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. He then at the time, Dunyarzad was going through but he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the blaze.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear he was already beyond redemption, but he hoped if Dia could stay in my house.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation.
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me, and that's also why I tried to pursue. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years.
He was always like that. Acting like...
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fee. Eventually, I just ate. The letter contained a request to help.
Wait! Isn't that around the time...
That's right. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, that thought occurred to me as well. After some deliberation, I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but in the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me...
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to... If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he should...
Oh no.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. I don't know. I really don't know, but I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered...
I'll do my best to help. Of course, I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps. He's responsible for supply. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, my father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I feel like our only course of action is to...
Yes. It's time to face my mistake.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham.
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham.
Sure. Though I'd rather...
He's the same as ever. Casually ignoring people, just like he did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, Arav has just as many doubts about my coming, but unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like, that question was obviously bait. The test was strictly unnecessary.
Why is this
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very...
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of...
Really? A misperception, perhaps.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealing...
Acting Sage... Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? What have I got myself into? I know
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked...
What were the details?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical... He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being... We had originally agreed...
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information. So the good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No. He's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of... However, I am curious. What?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning...
Follow me.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to.
Shh! Keep your voice down. How do you come with me? We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things. This place should do. Alright. Back to...
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to...
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are you turn?
So what's in it for you anyway? More?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan Alak. If you provide some help for us...
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of more from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right. Sheesh. They're always on the move. Here's the spot. Feel free to go have a look.
Sure. And then you can forget.
Hey, come on. No.
Really? And how do I know you're...
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore?
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dear, why are you here?
Exterminate! Take that! The jungle! Take that! Take that!
Ha!
Need take that!
Your mommy teach you that?
Take that!
Buckle up!
Take that! Take that!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Take my
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Take that!
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Attack! This one's got your name on it.
Look alive! Buckle up! You're dead meat!
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other. Just bring Kusela to me. Did you understand a single word I just said?
All right, everyone, let's all just Dia. He died. A long time.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man—
When did he die? What?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's relics head.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's relics must pay—
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable—
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough, regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most— That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, but you, Dia. You were never asked.
I never even knew—
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about—
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said— But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he— He was forced to go to headquarters again and again.
We all knew he was doing that for you.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating when you left home after that final argument with him?
So, even the blazing
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak. I suggested that— His words made no sense to me. But that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through—
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members— But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of them.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those—
From that point on, the big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to head. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through. There were people from headquarters who changed, but we won't let any of them—
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. All we can do is exchange our loot. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his form. We were also able to attract many mercenaries whose Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. We used to always laugh at him for it. But as for me, I never considered— But maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you—
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. All I know is that— Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew—
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained.
He can think whatever he wants, but the fact is—
way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough man.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here.
Who cares? We'll round.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only...
Yeah. We'll know what they're really. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here.
Happy to apply.
You are not welcome here.
Let's get it on.
New punch.
Hey, look alive! Gloves off!
Punishment! Coming at ya! Cha! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? I'm getting chapped. It's the umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there! A proper send-off from Messina with love. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any...
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come...
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Let's go! We can't let the boss...
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we...
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked.
Okay, let's go! This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky? Hey there! Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Cha! Come on, Nadia, focus! Coming at ya! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it!
Another mechanism like the one before. But this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
You can't run!
Propagate!
Lights out. You asked for it!
Attack! That's the way. Yoo-hoo!
Judgment! Look alive! You're dead meat!
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it, but as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folk.
Don't waste your breath. You have no—
Run. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave even now, my brother greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out?
Let us draw our weapons! They are but two. Wave one, charge! Eliminate them!
That's close enough.
You ain't messing around!
Strike a pose!
Punishment!
Spring forth!
Let's get it on!
I'll be back.
Happy to apply.
We're just getting started. King Deshret threat will not abandon any one of his followers.
Is that all you got? Never tested my patience.
Let's get it on! Hi! Lock off!
Brothers! The end is near. This is where we prove our fate.
Do you all just want to die?
Pound into the ground to leave this place alive! What of sand? Your sacrifice is ready.
Look alive! Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Pound into the ground!
Take
that! Take that!
Where do you think you're going? You ain't messing around! You're dead meat! The commander is finally
But they're still coming out! This place is like a gladiator's ring!
Yes! Keep fighting! There's no need to fear!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out...
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like
So, it was
time to pay for everything you...
I will be buried in the sand, alongside...
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over. There's no... But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called murder...
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the...
Who knows what intent upon... Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of... Why would I know?
This is your last...
Hey, I said I don't know anything. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name?
The irony. His life became a light for so many. Where's the records room?
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want.
I mean the old records.
The old records room? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take it, he couldn't have possibly outrun. And after that, Deshret's relics...
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me.
It's just over there. There's nothing left in there but ashes. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll spare them no mercy.
So, this was his final destination. How did he... If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must... I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking.
Is this a cane?
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more.
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad. What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she... And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. These opportunities don't come by. Hey, come on! Paimon's... Anyway, the point is that Dunyarzad will also...
Aw, thanks. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotion, but when everything came to an end, it was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if my reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Despite all my promises about never forgiving him, and we're hypocrites. All of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize...
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is!
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just... Huh? Dia?
Paimon will explain. Oh...
I'm sorry.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told...
Dia... Oh, your pain...
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing... My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me... But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, it's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father. And even if the ending of the story may...
Isn't that neat, though? Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along, too.
I can't thank you enough for...
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? Wait, are you here to take revenge on—
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, one of the injured members gave this box to me, and everything left in the—
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge.
So this box contains—
Well, back in the day, the first thing— But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kinda stink.
Perhaps it's...
A handwritten copy of a story. It was against the Academia's rules.
That probably means this was really important.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell will—
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just— Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy pup, a wool scarf, which, from the looks of it, probably— I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as two empty liquor bottles.
Huh? There's something—
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing— I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. To Dia. It's all right. I'll just read it out. If you went to the trouble—
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already— You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying, but once you grew a bit—
Can you believe this guy? He can—
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you— The reason being that— I was never—
Wait, what?
Surely,
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so— Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day, and you were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while long— But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I was their most esteemed leader after all. At this rate, Anyway, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's— In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose, or I would have suffocated.
he was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah, it's just a Pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already?
I do. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I...
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with...
Sure, I appreciate it.
I'll help too.
Thank you. My life has certainly had its twist because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
But the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the damn road.
Life is so dull here.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. May I present? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I must do my duty!
Yoo-hoo! Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Shower me with praise.
You can't run!
Lights out. Yeah.
You can't run! Judgment!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
dare you! You can't run! So you know your stuff, huh?
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Judgment! Show him your face! Shiver!
Propagate! Spring forth!
You can't run! This one's got your name on it! Ha! Lights out. You can't run! run! A proper send-down! From Messina with Shiver! Hit Judgment! Shower me with praise!
Germinate!
You can't run! Strike a pose! Ah. How dare you! The show begins! Someone help me! Yeah! Lights out! You can't run! You can't run! Hey there!
Propagate!
Shiver! Umbrella warfare, I guess! A proper send-off! From the Cena-less Laka! Be gone! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hey there! Judgment! Strike a pose! Winter shall eventually come. So you know your stuff, huh? Really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go. As long as I have my friend.
Let me try my
Feeling lucky? You can't run! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Come on, Nadia, focus! Fire! Well, withdraw. Yeah! Lights out. You can't run! Is this my final job?
Cut down. Like this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, brilliant! Showing you a trick!
My lucky day!
You can't run!
Germinate!
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Yeah!
Very finally.
Judgment!
More! To the very
Punishment! Where'd that come from? Feeling lucky?
very scatter. See no more. There's more.
Judgment! Feeling lucky? You can't run!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Reward on the road.
What a nuisance. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. Yeah!
Spring forth!
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Aha!
Scatter!
Shower me with praise! Punishment! Judgment! Yeah! So you know your stuff, huh?
Propagate! Yeah! Yeah! What? Yeah!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Yoo-hoo! Shiver! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya. Strike a pose!
Germinate!
You can't run! Yeah! Lights out. Judgment! What a new... Watch out! Ooh. Shower me with praise! Sorry, partner. nuisance! Yeah. Punishment! Yeah. Judgment! Yeah. Judgment! Coming at ya! I guess I'm going. Yeah! Lights out. Kick! Judgment! Strike a pose! You can't run! Judgment! What a nuisance!
The final stage of my journey, or Kaiden.
This will slow things down. What a nuisance.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! It's time to shine! Seize the skies! Got him! Let's light it up! Got him! Bright clouds! How dare you! Teamwork is dreamwork! Got him! We go!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Be still.
Off to the freezer! Blaze Finish your excellent! Oh, no! My lyre is broken. Let my name echo in song! Next time, this is long overdue. Boost on the loose!
We're way behind.
Be still.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Gotcha! Here comes Zenda! From the Spina with love! Watch out! You a little lucky? A little amuse-bouche! This one's got your name on it! Proper Zenda! From the Spina with love!
Be still.
Think you can get away? Be a little lucky! I am the cutting edge of fashion! This one's got your name on it! Attack! That's the way!
Cascade!
This one's got your name on it! Fire!
Time to withdraw. still.
Ah.
Your timing's off. Time to shine! Pinnacle of excellence! Shower me praise! A little boosh! Let my name disappear! A burst of flavor! This one's got your name on it! Guerrilla warfare, I guess! Go! This one's got your name on it! Fire! With rocks. This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it! faster. A proper send-off from Vestina with love. Haha! Goldfish of town! What's up? Life goes on. Coming at ya! Arrow incoming! Attack! That's the way! You can't run! To go! Here comes the catch. Yoo-hoo! Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like That's it, let me at her.
Step aside.
The journey is over. Stop that! Show it with grace!
Detached.
May I present? Strike a pose! Don't look at me like this. Ho! A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks. Feeling lucky? Ready, steady, go! Coming at you! Umbrella warfare, I guess! This one's got your name on it! Absolutely feeling lucky! Where'd that come from? Umbrella warfare, I guess! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hiya! Proper send-up! I'm the Cena with love! Cryo incarnate! My will embodied! This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! From the Cena with love! Feeling lucky? My ordnance divine! Watch out! Take your turn form! Watch out! You're not fighting alone! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Yeah! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! You're not fighting alone! Time to shine! I dishonor under all silence.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Siraj didn't show up at Alhaitham. Are you serious about
I thought you would have guessed the
Huh? Paimon?
Yes. We were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know this.
You couldn't be further from the truth. But I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not from violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none. The 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when my opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things.
Actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia. I'm not sure about the details.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't...
Oh, thank you so much. I have but amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called...
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office.
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up?
The other researchers, do you remember Chandra? You were in charge. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why.
Understood. Then,
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, is this acceptable, Acting Grand?
I have no objections.
Ilyas? Long time no see. What can I do for— I heard that you canceled your research project.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I'm not the only one who—
No motivation to conduct—
Yeah? Say, who might you be?
Oh, don't mind me. Please.
Well, with the downfall of the sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all— Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we need. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount—
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so— There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Ilyas? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive First, He would rank. This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number and the task. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective, or even better, allow its members to share their memories and emotions.
Paimon still doesn't get it.
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual. Suraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks...
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceed.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave...
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit... I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Interested in joining the light?
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about...
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry.
Are you playing?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memory.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive, or are you using the acting grand sage as...
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that...
So, what if it... Siraj did. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. No one wants to be placed at the bottom.
Ilyas is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45.
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned number?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took it? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the... I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as...
I see. He believes that this data can be used to... Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on... At most, Yana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated...
See? I knew I couldn't have...
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had a...
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a... That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
she's gone.
I really don't, I guess.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your... No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember...
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized... But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free, so...
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent... Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas.
That's true. I'm ready. I'll also try my...
I'm holding you to that. Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your...
Huh?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after... This incident caused quite the commotion. What is it?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. Did I seriously do that?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no... Just do what you think is right.
Thank you.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilyas, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they book... Ilyas, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a...
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. I can't imagine how things are going for...
You don't have to force yourself to...
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilyas doesn't seem like he wants them to know that...
Hey! That's enough, you two! Ilyas isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him, Ilyas. Let's find somewhere... So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's...
Same old, same old. It's just that I don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters... Well, their mom and...
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilyas? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend?
More so these two. My name is Al-Haytham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother... Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad...
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I disliked. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality...
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off. What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he can...
You're right. Let's head out.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Right, Ilyas? Do you remember this place? Huh?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall...
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say... It's okay. He's at least paying...
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters. He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read minds this whole...
Of course, I was also able to see those memories just now.
Connecting...
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The Collective Consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the Collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
This one's got your name on it! Hiya!
Deflect!
Well now.
Shiver!
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project.
In any case, we're done with you. None of this affects you at all. Now our futures are up in the air.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking at—
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. See.
Well, Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud. Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good—
I understand.
You seem troubled. Who are you? Where are my manners? My name is Suraj.
Suraj?
The world hates people who don't fit in. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud. However, how about it? Wanna have a go?
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! No, Siraj is the real Giga— Ooh, Paimon so Ilias!
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective conscious, and I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the sect to throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That—
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's light—
Yes, I truly did forget. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham. So I had to create the perfect guise for my—
And the best guise is when you believe—
Correct. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, only here. That's all I wanted to say. After I entered this room,
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 30. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't—
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Hey, who are—
That is Suraj.
So you're that
Giga jerk? How bold of you.
You—
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. I assign numbers to everyone. Here, people can— Then I ask you, there are researchers at the People are so obsessed with— Isn't that right? Ilyas, there's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural and the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this, but I didn't give up.
When we arrived,
Oh, you noticed that? The answer is the academia. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. The project will snowball until ultimately... What can you achieve with mere words? Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! And you aren't an outcast!
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? Return, number 36. You know as well as
Ilyas?
You two are just as arrogant. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories. Only Alhaitham.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize...
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute... However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were...
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such... Strange, isn't it?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing...
So that's it! Wait, and then you pretended to keep him around. You wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity... wait. It's back to normal.
Alhaitham, I told you. Your Ilyas's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but your struggle has been in vain.
So many monsters and...
I also integrated monsters into the collective, despite their lack of... Now then, drown...
Hey, Alhaitham?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance.
Well,
Flicker.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. Here you are.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the academia. The monster.
Watch out! Ha! Hiya!
What? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you! Spring forth!
Judgment! Lights out. Strike a pose! A proper send-off! From the Spinolith, this one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Is there an error in your judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? Not necessarily.
Punishment! Judgment! The show begins!
Flicker. Here you are. Well now. Deflect.
Terminate!
Flicker.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out?
Designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive.
I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable. And your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list! Siraj is a liar!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
The Hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately... However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this law, the disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt, which
apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, a few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the
I knew it from the moment Moreover, I never looked down on you. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test sub...
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant... You don't need to hide it.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you. Someone who I just want to distance myself from meaning. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly...
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant...
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple
Regardless, I have lost. You can take...
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my... I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Muhammad...
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you... Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said... So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never implored... By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you
Seriously? By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let...
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the... See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of...
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these... What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might... Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But whether...
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all... We can ask Alhaitham...
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, when I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth, but I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely. I realized that the collective I was all understanding that gave me courage somehow.
You can do it.
Thanks. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my... Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my support. Are you too hurt?
Paimon's fine.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in...
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
The matter's settled. We can return now. Actually, judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions. I respect your curiosity, but...
Hey! We're not your colleagues!
You couldn't...
What? And you're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at...
See ya.
Hold it right there!
Are you done? Your behavior is
Stop changing the subject!
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? You'll know when we get there.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before.
Wait, what? How do you know me?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourself.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you? Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right?
But aren't...
I wouldn't say friends, exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't...
You seem like you got a lot going on. So...
Are you serious? How could you... Of course.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own...
Still, Why do you have to treat me—
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite—
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too— Paimon wants to know,
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a—
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the—
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering—
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve—
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange research—
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how things— Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing— Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort—
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of—
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that.
You don't understand anything.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh!
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about— To some extent, they were—
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to— Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll feel—
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia, but after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you—
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many— I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of— The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias—
Paimon understands now. Oh.
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited what he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be trouble. It's important to keep your priorities straight.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry.
See ya.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you'd—
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't...
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be a shake...
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How...
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from a...
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that...
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy...
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine! Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we...
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand. Can you think of any redeeming features?
Artistry, for sure! You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying...
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drink?
Of course!
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the more...
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this...
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're...
What? No, it can't be. The name Siraj doesn't ring a...
He isn't someone...
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm
And I suppose they'd...
Again, that's...
But my salary...
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from a...
You... I took time...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy...
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine!
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand. Can you think of any redeeming features?
Artistry,
So I'll have to bring...
Of course!
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be not...
Pretending that you're not...
Speaking of which, your friends won't say...
There's no need to...
What? No, it can't be.
What?